Okay. Um, hello hey, hi. Hey. Hey everyone. Hey, don't look at him. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know who this is. I don't know what they're doing here. I Hey, what are you doing up there? Look at me. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know who this is. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary, doing some Path of Titans, and today I know what I want to focus on, but I just this has been I've been I've been I've been sitting. Oh no! I didn't mean to scare him. No. I've been sitting on this screen waiting to start. There's just a Capra here. He was just here. He was just here vibing. Oh, it didn't switch. He was just here. So I don't know what his deal was, but oh, he's back. Now, does he see you? The question is does he see Utah? Uh-oh, I hear something. What's coming? So I've just been sitting on the login page for this, and there's just been a Capro here. There was a tiny Dimetrodon for a while. He's just been here, and it seems that he can seemingly see this. I don't know how he can see this, but he can see this. Like, he sees... I'm assuming he sees my character being able to, like, spin around and stuff? And he's just been here. Looking at me for? What are you looking at me for, Capro? They were dancing around me. Them and the Dimetrodon, I was spinning around in a circle. Oh! Caprasuka's gone forever. They were just oh, he's back. Never mind. Well, we're just gonna get into it. So welcome everybody. I was thinking about doing drawing today, but there's a reason why we're not. And we can get into that in a little bit. But for now, we're just going to start and go. We're just gonna start and go, and mainly. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Mainly, like I said, I'm gonna stick with 1 or 2 dinosaurs every run, and we're just gonna focus on them, and we're not gonna switch it up. We're not gonna switch it up. If I die, I die. We go again. There's only one way to practice. The only way to practice is by trying things. Actually, where am I? Oh, I'm way south. Never mind. I thought it was someplace else. It said ended. Or can it? I'm gonna try going this way and see if we can get to where I actually want to go, but maybe not. But today, we're doing dinosaurs. I was thinking about trying some drawing, but I'm gonna put that off a little bit longer. I have some ideas on how I want to handle drawing next. But one of the things kind of preventing me from just going straight back into it right now, actually, is a little bit of, there's a little... Well, it's not apprehension. I don't think it's necessarily apprehension that is the problem. At least not simply apprehension. More time. That's what it is. It's more time. That's the word I'm looking for. It's time. It's time. I need to find a time slot again. And I'm looking at a couple time slots. This was one of the time slots I was looking at. I was maybe gonna pick up drawing again. I mean, stopping dinosaurs, but I'd either do dinosaurs every other week, or I'd do drawing. Or I'd do dinosaurs at another time. We'll see. That's a little dependent on some other things. But for now, I do want to keep up dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. I like Path of Titans. I'm enjoying it. The more that I'm playing it, the more practice that I'm getting at it, definitely. But the reason why I'm not doing drawing today is actually because I can't. When I say I can't, I mean I probably shouldn't. When I say I mean I probably shouldn't, I mean I had a thing happen yesterday. That was a fun thing that I'd never had happen before. Well, thinking about it, I think it's happened at least once before, and it was just as terrifying the last time. My eyes, my beautiful peepers, they stopped working correctly. It's very strange to describe, but effectively speaking, I was at work. I was doing. I stare a lot at a computer screen when I do work. That's fine. I noticed I was having a strange sensation in that I was having a difficult time being able to read certain things, and then I noticed there were gaps in my vision, and then I noticed as I looked at a picture that a picture was just wrong. So, in order to kind of combat that, I'm gonna believe that this is the easier thing on my eyes. I certainly am not going to strain. I'm probably gonna get ambushed a lot. I'm not going to work that hard. Shouldn't. Not good for my eyes, and it's not good for anyone's eyes. Do not strain your eyes. It's not good for you. So it turns out, it's not very good for you to strain your eyes a lot. Better for your eyes to take it easy. I've been like blinking like a fiend. I was told, I remembered early on, my last optometrist visit before I went to college, amongst many of the stress-inducing things I was told before heading into college, one of them was, we notice you don't seem to blink that much. An invisible wall here. I don't know if there's supposed to be an invisible wall there, but I don't think there is. Maybe there is. This is what I was like, oh, I have to get up there, but I just have to go around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, yeah, I had a rough day yesterday because my eyes decided to stop working. And then what was weird about that experience, that I have to say, is that the process, the like thing happening didn't hurt. It like didn't hurt until it stopped happening, and then I had maybe the worst headache I've had in a long time. The second worst headache in memory. Certainly in the recent memory. I've had one worse headache that was so bad that I, to this day, am just like, I don't know what happened. I was non-functional. I was non-functional. Oh no. Close. Which is not something you want to be. I mean, I think anybody wants to be non-functional. Can attest, you don't want to be non-functional. Stupid. And I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, actually. This might be a more dangerous place that I've gotten myself. Come on, they got flying creatures. Anywhere that the flying creature can go, anyone can go. That's my belief, anyways. Okay, so we got to... What is this? Okay, that is an attack. I think that was a debuff, and this is a big attack. I should check. That doesn't take stamina. That does take stamina. That's good to know. These don't take stamina. Big bite doesn't take stamina. Okay, the only thing that takes stamina is my R1. This is my special R1. Good to know. Good to know. Feel like this is a dangerous place I've put myself. The developers didn't want me up here. Probably. So today I want to focus on maybe some Utah Raptor. I mean, I enjoy a lot of medium-sized dinosaurs, and Utah Raptor is... The Utah Raptor mod, I believe this is a mod, by the way. I do not believe Utah Raptor is valid in the game. I believe this is a modded dinosaur for this. Very... I'm going into the water. Please be deep. It was just not deep enough. Just wasn't deep enough. Hey, spawn me someplace else, please. That kind of sucked. I was like, I can't go anywhere. Actually, need to build a nest. Rocks and mud. I need rocks and mud. Good to know. Did I see... Hey, look. The devs were like, hey, you want to come up here, right? I'm like, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Wasn't necessarily looking to try to get up here. Well, that'll get me to this other place faster, at least. There it is. I see it right now. Now that I know, though, now that I know that making a nest gets you, like, a shit ton of growth and points, I think it only works once. I do think it only works once, so if I really need to, but I don't think I need to. It'll be fine. I can be patient. That is going to be very helpful to know for the future. For new dinosaurs, though, because... What can I say? I do want to play pretty much every single thing in this game, even the ones I don't really care about. I think it is important to, in this kind of context, to be able to try out different dinosaurs, because you will still learn nuances. Also, that was useful to know that jumping from a waterfall would not save my life. I actually don't know what killed me there. I don't know if it was... If they programmed, like, water to have a... If they programmed water to have a fall damage modifier, that'd be impressive, actually. I think most people, me included, understand water to mean break fall. Typically, water means you don't die. Typically. So the big thing I gotta remember is the back step and dash forward. A decent amount. Yeah. Takes about 5% of my stamina. I should check also to see if I've got other things that I want to take. This was a dinosaur I made really, really early on before I kind of understand things like the way that I play, what skills might be helpful versus others. Should check that. I definitely want that. Crouching for 3 seconds will grant increased stamina recovery rate while crouching. That's good to know. Okay, so we got bite and heavy bite. Increases speed by 2.5 in combat. And increased stamina recovery during the day. Interesting. Let's see. Standard stats. Oh, I never got a hide. Jump control and lower jump cost. Bucking and struggling while being carried. Bucking and struggling while being carried. Oh, that's if you're grabbed. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And legs, reduce running stamina, yeah. Back legs. Causes low damage and increases sprinting stamina drain on the target. Versus causes medium damage and removes armor from the target. I mean, more damage is more damage. But yeah, that all seems about right. That all seems about correct. And once I feel comfortable, I'm feeling comfortable. The reason why I wanted to focus on this is because this is one of my favorite dinosaurs. This is probably my favorite dinosaur. Utah Raptor is my favorite, and I know there has been at least one significant discovery as far as large dromaeosaurs. That's interesting. I mean, I was looking at some phylogenetics of Utah Raptor earlier, and I did not know this, that it is currently considered that Dakota Raptor is descendant of Utah Raptor, and that Utah Raptor is a bit of an outlier from Dromaeosaur and Dakota Raptor, which is interesting. I like knowing stuff like that. That's interesting to me. I don't believe that was the case, that they were contemporaries, but they might have been. Well, they probably were. Depends on when they speciated. They had to at one point, especially if they speciated. It was the outgroup of being like one away. It was one away from the others. That is. Not hungry yet, but keep an eye on him. I'll keep an eye on him. I also didn't know about Dakota Raptor until fairly recently. Why I bring that up, because Dakota Raptor is oftentimes is related, just generally speaking, to Utah Raptor in that is big raptor is another one of them big raptors. There's also some stuff. There was a couple of other raptors in this game that are also on that phylogenetic tree. I saw a Sylvanator or whatever. I hear something big? Is where? Oh yeah. Found the big things. I need to check this. Apparently there's an Acrocanthosaurus now, too. Well, I don't know what that is. Poor guy. I think it's a baby Carnotaurus, and I don't know what the bigger thing is. But last time I played, I noticed there was an Acrocanthosaurus, so I don't know if I have access to it or not. I thought it was a mod. I'm wondering if there are if some of the because I see it like download like Acrocanthosaurus mod. I saw a Cryolophosaurus mod, and I was like, I want to play as Cryolophosaurus. So I don't know if there's something weird, if you have to get permissions or what, or if Acrocanthosaurus was recently added and it's available now. I need to check that, because Acrocanthosaurus is a really cool dinosaur. Certainly is one of the most unique Archaerodontosaurids, with its weird, funky back. I'm just watching. We've got Goose. We've got a Spinosaurus, and it looks like 2 Acanthosauruses? I feel relatively safe here. The only thing that I would be worried about is anything that's about my size. The thing about Utahraptor is Utahraptor... There are few things that could get to where I am at right now easily and be able to get away from it easily. It's nice. Who gave it? Whoever made this mod, they just knew what they were doing. I want to know how they got the fucking sound for it. It's not like they just took... They didn't just take the sound for, you know... They didn't just rip Jurassic Park Velociraptor .mpeg and slap it on there. Like, there's a little bit of work that went to whatever noise they made to make the Utahraptor sounds. They're really good. That's... one of the Megaraptors. Megaraptor is one of those things that I'm gonna have to make one of them. I have to make a map or something, because Megaraptor is a very strange group of... entire group of animals now. There are now multiple recorded Megaraptoran dinosaurs. The fun thing about Megaraptor is not a dromaeosaur. It is not related to Utahraptor. It's not related to other Velociraptor. It's not related to any dromaeosaur dinosaur. It is some weird theropod that... Oh, wait. Are those in the water? Those crocs? I think those are Caprisuchuses. But, one of the things... They're having fun. Oh, that Carnotaurus got away. Oh, the Carnotaurus got away. Not for long. I might go after the Carnotaurus. But Megaraptor was what they thought was like a mega-sized dromaeosaur, because all they had for a long time was a big fuck claw. All they had was a big claw, and it turns out that the claw, at some point they were determined that Megaraptor's claw was not a foot claw, it was a hand claw. And then, since then, and there's a couple of them in this game, none of them Megaraptor, like things like Mape, things like Excalibinator or something like that. There's a couple of them, one of them starts with an A, that are in this game that are clearly like other Megaraptorans. I don't know if Megaraptor is the right word, but Megaraptor adjacent, probably in the same, you know, family. Falls, order, 4. Yes, family. Probably in the same family. Had to break it down there for a second. Had to get the, had to bust out the old Kingdom Phylum, King Philip, Kingdom Phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Cool. I can't make this joke. I can't retain the letters in my head to be able to say it out loud. But always the thing to remember with stuff like that. I mean, like, Megaraptor was a little bit of a product of its time, too. I mean, the first time I heard about Megaraptor, I thought it was a big dromaeosaur. And I saw it in a Jurassic Park game. And so they wanted you to... You know, I gotta give it credit to the... at least, like, the designers of the game that wanted to... I still am always, like, enamored with this. Like, there was a little bit of edutainment, even in this game, about dinosaurs fighting each other to the death in Tekken-style Mortal Kombat. I always loved the little, like, info section that they gave for each dinosaur to at least, like, be like a little, hey, here's some dinosaur facts, because if you're gonna have a game with dinosaurs in it, and you're not dropping facts about the dinosaurs, and you were in the 90s, well, you're making a mistake. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I know I forgot something. I was hitting all the buttons and I forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Practicing Utah Raptor. I want to be my favorite dinosaur. I do. I want to learn my favorite dinosaur. Thank you. See, that's the best way to tell me. That's the best way to tell me if... to let me know that I didn't post when I went live. Catch me super early and just tell me. That'll make me not feel so bad. No, that does help. Thank you so much. It is weird to me. I feel like there was a time when, especially like when a lot of the Jurassic Park stuff was coming out, like there was something about... What was that? Oh, there's something... The fuck? Don't... Oh, was that a concavinator? Concavinator's insane. As well as everyone else's. They seem to be very strong. What is that? I can't tell what it is. Yeah, it's got to be a concavinator. I don't know what else it would be. Goodbye. Corvosaurus tried to catch me. Corvosaurus trying to catch me. Nice try, idiot. That said... I don't know, one-on-one, he's a bit bigger than me. I would have to be very careful, and if things started going south, I'd have to disengage very quickly. Because I might be able to have mobility on him, is the thing. That's something I actually don't know. I just don't know. I feel like when I was growing up, especially like in the 90s, the early aughts, edutainment was like kind of just a thing. There was a lot of stuff that was like, also just put facts in it. Kids are playing it. They should learn things. And I'm just like, I hope they still do that. I don't feel like they do, but I still hope that they do. Just heard some scary footsteps, and I don't know where. Sounded like something was running at me, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Apatosaurus. Oh shit, he made that jump. Fuck. Well, this is it for me. Yep, there was not much I could do there, but hey, I was doing better. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. This is my thing, is like, I was able to get behind him. I need to figure out how to stay behind guys, because like I was able to, if I could have consistently gotten behind him, which I could, I would have probably actually, I got to figure that strategy out, because he was like, oh shit. I just spent way too much stamina. I just spent way too much stamina is my problem. I'm wondering, the other claw attack, my R1 reduces increases stamina drain. It makes it harder for things to like get away and stuff. I'm wondering if I might need to invest in that. Maybe. I just want to know why the game keeps on spawning me over here. I want to know why the game keeps on spawning me over here. I don't want to spawn over here. Especially because it's a little weird. It's a little weird trying to get to. I think I should be fine. What's funny is I feel like I tried earlier to go up along the most southern point, and it didn't work. So we're just going to go along this way. Sorry, I just want to check something. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't look at global right now. I did enjoy last time, where we got some good diplocalus, I think is what the actual amphibian is called. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Running around in a pack of amphibians, nipping at people's ankles was a lot of fun. Good to know that that guy could make that jump, though. There, whatever that thing that killed me, he's a kind of Mega Raptor, though. That actually was the case in point, the thing I was talking about. The thing is Mega Raptor's not. He's neither in this game nor a mod in this server, so whatever he is, he's some kind of Mega Raptor. That's all that I know about them. Also have to remember, Utah Raptor by themselves, whilst they have some buffs, is going to be a little rough, no matter what. But hey, that was a one-on-one, so I'm not gonna lament that. A 2v1 would be difficult. Anything, typically. I was just up there. Maybe I just need to go around. I really thought this was going to be a dead end, but maybe not. But knowing that I can easily get behind people with Utah Raptor is going to be a big game changer. If I can learn that, I'm going to be set with Utah Raptor, I think. Because I was able to consistently get behind that guy. Okay, yeah, I just... Whoopee! I know. Also good to know that okay, yeah, that procs even when I'm walking. Is quite good. Interesting. You cannot crouch. You have sprint engaged. That's good to know. Actually did not know that. Not the... No, that's a Caprasuchus. Somebody different. Oh, wait, no. Those are the two. They were going after the Apata. Oh, there's a lot of things going for the Apata. Look, Apatosaurus, I believe in you. I'll make another sauropod at some point. I really do like a Bargosaurus, but I'll make another sauropod eventually. Like 3 different types of dinosaur. But yeah, Megaraptor is a cool dinosaur because of stuff like that, though. I feel like Megaraptor, we thought one thing, and then later we found out that, you know, it was something completely different. Something that we hadn't really even described before. I don't know if there was anything that Megaraptor, that, like, predated Megaraptor as far as, like, dinosaurs that were shaped like that. I don't think we knew that there were dinosaurs like that. I don't think that entire family existed in conception until Megaraptor was properly described. Again, we thought it was a dromaeosaur, and I always find it curious, though, whenever this happens. It's like, you find one, and then suddenly you're like, hey, here's, like, 5 other examples, and it's like, well... Make that jump. Oh hey, now there's 2 Spinosauruses. They're 2 different Spinosauruses. Those were not the Spinosaurs we saw earlier. Spinosaurus, a Suchomimus. I think that's the Torvosaurus that tried to get me earlier. That or it's Allosaurus or Saurophaganax? I think it's Saurophaganax. Oh no, they're together. I hear a... I hear a Rhamphorhynchus. I hear a bird. But as we're just kind of chilling and vibing, is there are things around me. Utah Raptor is one of my favorite dinosaurs because when I young individual, Jurassic Park was one of my favorite movies. I don't remember exactly where I learned about Utah Raptor. I don't know where I learned about Utah Raptor, but, you know, Jurassic Park was the pipeline. You started watching Jurassic Park, so began the pipeline of interest in dinosaurs, and in doing so, as it goes, eventually, I think it was actually a book about like raptors and manuraptorans. They weren't called manuraptorans at the time. I think they were just dromaeosaurs, because I think it's the same book that taught me that, you know, Velociraptor and Deinonychus and all of those were related to something called dromaeosaurs. I believe that is where I learned that, and Utah Raptor was in there too, and it had facts about them all, and of course it's just like, this one's the big one. I like it because it's the big one. Like Timmy Brain said, that is like the Velociraptor from Jurassic Park, except even bigger somehow. I mean, it's gone on record that Mr. Crichton decided to name decided to name the raptors in Jurassic Park Velociraptors because not because of the expectation of size. In fact, allegedly they're more inspired by Deinonychus, though. I still think they're big for Deinonychus. Like, Deinonychus are not that big. They're big. They're bigger. They're bigger than Velociraptor, but they're not that big. They're decently sized. They would come up to like your stomach. They'd come up to your like your nipples, as far as like just kind of standing. They weren't as tall as a person. Weren't short either, but they weren't as tall as a person. But he just thought the name Velociraptor was cooler, which maybe says a lot about Mr. Crichton, which makes me realize that he might not have been as concerned with science as you would hope as a science fiction writer, but he's still pretty good. Jurassic Park still is very good. Whatever that is, running around a bunch. Annoying. Ow. God damn, I am not good at that maneuver. I am not good at being able to do whatever it is that people do for that, like, U-turn. I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm still not very good at it. People just outmaneuver me that way, and it's really tough. Oh well, practice makes perfect. Still trying. Because that's the thing, is like, if I would just stay at their back, but I don't know how to. I'm also, the Utah Raptor got a lot of buttons. Utah Raptor got a lot of buttons. south. Utah Raptor got a lot of buttons. Also, I don't know what that was. It seemed like a Herrerasaurus, maybe? This is what I'm also saying. I think there's just straight-up dinosaurs that I don't have access to, so... That's another one to try. Poposaurus is in the game. They added a couple of dinosaur morphs, which, not to be confused, are not dinosaurs. They're just the closest thing to dinosaurs that aren't dinosaurs. Desmatosuchus, Poposaurus, Herrerasaurus kind of toes that line a little bit of a true dinosaur and a dinosaur morph. There's a lot of contention on whether or not Herrerasaurus is actually a dinosaur or not. Actually. It's hard to determine. A lot of it has to actually... part of it has to do with, I believe, like, the hips, partially. That's the tough thing when it comes to, you know, doing any kind of research on anything that you can't just, like, get genetic material for. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to figure out. It is very difficult. Also, see, my problem is I'm getting the, like, kind of movement tech down. Movement tech, the dinosaur movement tech. That's what it is. It's movement tech. But I'm getting the movement down, but, like, situations like that, I'm still not certain how people can just out-muscle me sometimes. I'm just like, how though? Thought I heard something. Maybe. No, I didn't hear something. Maybe I heard something. Love the way this area looks. That is... I think he saw me. The reason why I'm worried is conchs. Conchs are annoying. Conchevinator could be a little annoying. They are weird, though. I mean, I still don't know if more information research has been done on Conchevinator. It still is suspect to me, like, that they're shaped like that. I suspect that there's still something weird going on, but who knows? Maybe they are shaped that way. I mean, I loved... There was a classic meme when Conchevinator and Ichthyovenator were... like being described almost concurrently. I feel like they were being described at about the same time. I just remembered seeing somebody saying, wait, hold on, I found it, I figured it out. And they took a picture of Ichthyovenator, and then they took a picture of Conchevinator, and then flipped him upside down, and then filled the gap, because Ichthyovenator, for some reason, has a gap in its sail. Which I think that's probably just a damaged spine That's probably just a damaged spine. Like, that probably had a full spine. But it's funny to... It's funny, but it's funny. It fits. It just fits. I'm pretty sure it was MCCanary. I remember them being kind of talked about at about the same time, so... Let's see these. Oh, interesting. Interesting spread of people right now based on this. Granted, this is fascinating in that I still find it interesting that most people gravitate to the bottom left corner, but it's not like impossible to find people in other places. I think that's really cool. The thing about this map, people are very active in moving through, and I like that. I still don't know what wizardry they did to make the map do that, but take it. That's a group. No, they're fighting. That's the guy who killed me earlier. Think? Oh, there's an Apatosaurus. There's an Apatosaurus. And concerned minds would like to know, yes, my eyes are doing better. Been blinking a lot. It's still weird. Like, I can still feel like a little bit of like strain and pressure, but God, it was very bizarre. It was very strange yesterday. I have no idea what happened. Other than maybe the obvious, but fine. It's fine. Eyes just do that sometimes. Eyes just do that sometimes. Don't your eyes just decide to have wild gaps in their vision? Probably from staring too long, at too intently and too closely, and not realizing that you probably needed to blink at some point? Had to consciously blink a lot more recently because of specifically that being like, huh, I don't think about the fact that I probably don't actually blink that often. I'm glad I kept my cool though, because part of me was like, oh no, the doctors were right. I think I literally talked about my whole... I was told that I could develop glaucoma, but not really. But then it seemed like it for a second. I was like, oh no, they were correct. There's a Packy. I hear that Packies can be a pain. No, ads in a minute. We'll see what happens in a minute. Oh no, there's more than one Packy. That's too dangerous. If there was a pack of raptors, I'd take a pack of Packy. But no. Dangerous. Yeah. Apparently Pachycephalosaurus can be very, very good. Probably, I bet they probably just can break limbs really easily. I could see them being a break bone build. just headbutting into things hard enough until their bones shatter. That seems about right for Pachycephalosaurus to be able to do. Hey, there's still some fun stuff actually going on with Pachycephalosaurus. I should look into this a little bit more closely to find some distinctions between them, because the thing is that there's at least a bit of a distinction that maybe Stygimoloch is not a valid taxa, because it might just end up being Pachycephalosaurus. I don't know if that extends to... Oh, no. Oh, no. They look like they're together. They look like they're together. But Stygimoloch might not be a valid tax anymore. The reason why is that Stygimoloch, it might have just been a kind of Pachycephalosaurus, and they're finding it interesting that maybe Pachycephalosaurus, I might need to look into this. I'll put it this way: for my reasoning, for my logic, without having read anything, it's possible that either A, Stygimoloch, was maybe a young Pachycephalosaurus, and strangely enough, when Pachycephalosaurus is young, they have a bunch of horns on their head. Another could be that I could see is that maybe, for whatever reason, the preservation of the Pachycephalosaurus skull that we have lost all of its horns through either, deposition or damage, or through wear, through erosion. That could be a potential, just from the top of my head, but without looking at it, probably not, or else there wouldn't be so much contention on that. Because another one that's going to cause that has been causing problems is Dracorex. I believe Dracorex, they're like, seems to maybe either be its own thing, or maybe just an even younger Pachycephalosaurus. Which is a shame, because Stygimoloch is such a cool name. I think Stygimoloch is a really dope name, but that's how it goes. Sometimes it happens. Good news is we can use it for something else if we want to. It's a dinosaur named after the river Styx. It's fucking rad. It's named after my favorite band, Styx. And it's rad. That looked too big, but I want to know what's over there. Oh. Oh no, that's nearly full grown. I ain't gonna hurt you. Damn it, the log is on the other side of the fucking water. I mean, I think I could make most of that jump. Nope! This is bad. Commit. Good news. It wasn't anything. My god, that was stressful. Push you. Let me push you. I mean, you're a Patasaurus. That would be suicide. That would be suicide. I did fuck up the jump, though. Yeah, mastering that back step is going to make a big a huge difference in being able to just always position behind a guy. I know that with Ceratosaurus, one of the things that really helped in that fight was learning the jukes. That helped a shit ton. So being able to position myself like that is super useful. And then I just have to be ready for people to backstep on me. I have a little bit of advantage in that case because of controller. Controller works very well with that kind of maneuvering. I feel like controller gives me a little bit more maneuverability as far as that's concerned. Water. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I feel like I can hear something weird. Wait, what? Do I have to be running to use that? No, that was weird. Like, hit that 3 times and it didn't work. Okay. That's a log. That's a log. Another reason why I know about Utah Raptors is because of walking with dinosaurs, though. That one also. One of my favorite parts of walking with dinosaurs is Raptors. You do a good job. I still think that there's a magical thing that Jurassic Park did for the 90s where dinosaurs were just kind of like the coolest. Even though I got shat upon for liking them for some reason, dinosaurs were really cool in the 90s, and I really appreciate that. Dinosaurs were like super popular. They were in a lot of popular media at the time. Jurassic Park is in no small part responsible for things like walking with dinosaurs, because anytime you see something like that, you go, yeah, they really wanted to capitalize on Jurassic Park. Could you blame them? It's a little bit of a shame that we haven't really had anything since Jurassic Park. Like, maybe we should put dinosaur at some point. At some point, I will do a dinosaur campaign. Whether that's I will either do a D&D dinosaur campaign, or I will just run a system where people are dude, I should do a monster of the week. I should do a monster of the week in Jurassic Park. It'd be great, and all the monsters are dinosaurs. I would fucking love that, actually. There's an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. This is a bit of a mixed pack. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, somebody's talking about Pistachiosaurus. I love Pistachosaurus. Pistachosaurus is an adorable name. I like early ceratopsids because they're weird. Ceratopsian evolution is very odd. They kind of come out of nowhere a little bit too. They more or less like are derived from early like ornithischians, probably like heterodontosaurs and stuff, and then they very much shaped like that, right? They're very much shaped like that. I need to look into, obviously specifics. I do not know specifically if Heterodontosaurus had any kind of relation to ceratopsids. Probably not. It's just an Heterodontosaurus is a weird dinosaur. It's a really weird dinosaur. It's got tusks. He got tusks. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, they took down a Spinosaurus. I'm in danger then if they don't want me to join their group. Where's that? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't mess with him. He's pretty good. I gotta be careful. That group I should be careful of, too. That group I should be careful of, too. I get the feeling that they would kick my ass very quickly. Go for bigger food. Big. Oh no. Get stuck here. Okay, I can fit. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, what? Oh. Like a couple more theropods that way. Larger theropods of some kind. And a Tyrannosaur. That Herrerasaur still is terrorizing people. He's good. I'm not gonna fuck with him. He's good. Fair enough. Mainly, I just need... It might not be bad to fuck with him. Just be like, he'd be good practice. He would be good practice for that. And Stucomimus and the Saurophaganax are still fighting. I considered... Hello. Oh, that's why it was considered in combat. Goddamn lizard biting at my ass. Well, good. If anybody tries to attack me, I have a lizard protecting my butt. No. He's still down there is the question. Oh, I heard the... I heard him. I heard him. I heard the Rhamphorhynchus. That lizard was nowhere to be seen ever again. I have no idea what happened to him. They're still over there. That's a Suchomimus. That sounded like a snake. Wow, when are they gonna let us play Titanoboa. I hope they never let us play as Titanoboa. That'd be actually very silly. That'd be very silly, actually. I just gotta get used to that motion. I gotta get used to using the L2 a little bit. It's in a bit of a weird spot. I'm a little tempted to switch it because I'm tempted to use just my index finger and not my middle finger. The thing is that even though the PlayStation controller is perfectly well adapted for that, I think the PlayStation controller is very good. For that, I'm still not used to it. Dead. That's getting me some good turning. That body's gone. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm dead. I'm not gonna be able to outrun this. My only shot would be... Lost him. Gonna run for a while. We're gonna run this way. I mean, there's a whole group. Hello. Hello, big snake. Those Iguanodon or Camptosaurus? I think they're both Camptosaurus? Are they some kind of... Oh no, they're both mites. For some reason I thought those were, herbivores. They were not. They were not. Well, I guess I'll have to eat something small to tide myself. Mainly, I'm being a little bit avoidant because, obviously, I think... I mean, that's the right thing to do, right? Like, could I theoretically win a 6v1? Would it be easy? No. I don't know, it's better than not getting eaten by... but by not getting ganked by 6 people running away. Baby steps. You at least feel like I have a fighting chance. There are certain scenarios... A dead thing? Or is that something sleeping? I thought I saw something curled up in a ball. Maybe not. I guess not. Really thought I did. I thought I saw something. I really thought I saw something. Oh well. There go those 2 mapes. Did I land? Nice! How did that happen? Somehow the game read that I fell that far. Near Coastal Swamp. Oh, that was me. Somehow it registered that I was still falling before I hit the log for like a while. That made no sense. Ooh. Okay, that one wasn't me. I was like, that could have been me too, but they're talking about somebody else, I think. What's funny is I had jumped that so many times. I don't know how that killed me. Let's see. Seems like there's a lot of action still going on in Cedrus. I feel like the last time I saw Utah was in Cedrus, so I'll try hanging out there a little bit. Yeah, as we go that direction. As we go that direction. Something that I find fascinating about Utah Raptor a little bit is looking at its relation to other things. One of the names I recognize here that I've seen, whether it's a mod or if it's actually an official dinosaur in the game, I actually don't know, that I've never heard of is a Syllabidator, or is it a Kilobator? It's ACH. It's a Chillabator. It's a Chillabator. But I've seen a Kilobator. A Kylobator? This is Latin. This is Latin, so I don't know. It might be a Kylobator. That sounds right to me. But a Kylobator is like another kind of like larger dromaeosaur, and it seems to be predecessor Utah Raptor. Utah Raptor is actually an ancestor, or no, yes, it's an ancestor to Utah Raptor. Utah Raptor is a descendant of a Chillabator, followed by Atrocioraptor. Bad name. That one's a bad one. Atrocioraptor's a pretty bad name. And then Deinonychus at the top. I find it interesting that Dromaeosauridae is the family name for this group. Because the family name, groups the whole thing, is a family name, but the actual Dromaeosaurus is not until, is like considered one of the bottom descendants of all dromaeosaurid dinosaurs. Which just goes to show, naming is just that, naming. This is something that people kind of need to understand when it comes to naming things taxonomically in biology. Is naming is a name. It's just a way, it's like an ID. It's like a categorization It's a serial number that we apply to everything. That's why, but that is why, to a certain extent, when names become redundant, or when names no longer, or when it turns out that a name is no longer a valid taxa, that we don't keep using it, and that we do use the serial number for the thing that was described first. Because it's human beings serializing animals again, which is something we really like to do. Honestly, if there's anything to be taken away from that, it's that human beings like to serialize everything. They like to put a serial number on everything. But in being a serial number, it's like, yeah, it should go to the one who gave the first serial number. That is how actual taxonomic naming works. It's not... It is a little bit more personal because it uses words. It's not something... We don't just classify animals, like, by a number, per se. Maybe by a holotype. That's something different, though. Which, apparently, there's been discussion on changing, at least for, like, paleontology stuff, to be like, maybe the holotype shouldn't be the first one we found. Maybe the first material we found. Maybe the holotype should be a little bit more loose when it comes to paleontology, since some holotypes are literally a single tooth. And that's not helpful. That's just not helpful. By the way, to explain a holotype, which is a little bit easier... Nah, it's not easier. It's not easier, actually. I was going to say it's a little bit easier when things are extant. No, it's actually not easier. It's not any easier when things become extant with holotypes. Holotypes are just taxonomically the least derivative specimen. Sometimes the first specimen described for any given animal, extinct or extant. That is the holotype. It is the thing that it is also the thing that is like, this is what we use to describe an entire group of animals, essentially. That is also what defines the holotype. It is the specimen, typically. It is the specimen that is utilized to categorize an entire group of individuals. That is a holotype. That's the thing, is with a lot of things, like with science, is why I was like, when I got later into science, especially when I got into like taxonomy and stuff, which is why I really like it a lot, there's a lot more philosophical discussion on the distinctions of holotypes. They're actually still not set in stone in that way. There is a lot of debate on how we should be determining holotypes, because holotypes aren't easy to determine. Should it be the one that, when available, shares the most genetic lineage to others of its group, like the least genetic variation out of the entire group? Should that be the holotype because it is technically the one with the least variation? And how do you determine that? Is that even possible? Because there's variation within individuals of any given anything. So, no. It is very difficult to actually determine holotype because of that. Jack me nimble, Jack me quick! Okay, promising. I've been killed here before, so I gotta be careful. The good news is I'm Utah Raptor in this thing here, so... Apparently Utah Raptor is big enough to knock over trees. Nice. I gotta work at it for a second. You know, I love that that's there, and I keep thinking that's there. I'm, like, glad it's here, but I probably could have just jumped. I probably could have just jumped over. Determine... Actually... don't know what is... Okay, yeah, it's Pachycephalosaurus. Or not Pachycephalosaurus, it's Protoceratops. That's something big. That's something big. I am getting better at that backstep though. Like if I can figure out my spacing on certain things, I can just go to town on something, I think, if I time that backstep correctly. The mobility it adds certainly is substantial. I think he saw me? I don't actually know. He won. Looks like a Carnotaurus. Looks like the bigger Carnotaurus. I don't know what it's called, though. There's a bigger Carnotaurus they have in here. I've never heard of it before. Add my boy Majungatholus or a Bilosaurus. Please. Honestly, I would love if they just were like, hey, here's just like a couple geniuses. Just go to fucking town. That'd be fun. Especially when you run into situations where there's not that much different between them. There really isn't. There's just kind of general size and maybe some key features. Chillin'. And I think he's alone. My problem is they have a lot of stamina. And I'm still having a hard time, like, kind of judging size in that kind of case. Which is difficult for me. Also doesn't help that I'm a little at a disadvantage not being an adult. This is one of the few dinosaurs that actually benefits from being full grown, which kind of sucks. The fact that I don't get my vocalization until I'm full grown really bites. Makes this much more difficult. Heard something. I should check out whatever I'll also make him, but because they got him in here, and he seems to be a big lad. Something I've never heard of before. Is that a Kylobator? I should just click on his name so I can learn why maybe it's a Shilobator. I don't know. Maybe it's Shia LaBeouf's dinosaur. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me find out. So first off, a Kilobator. Or Achilles. A Kilobator. A Kilobator. Not a great name, in my opinion. Ooh, it's close. That's bad luck. Fuck. Well, Please, 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 please. Jesus. There's something over here. I'm gonna go around on the outside, see if that'll help. I guess there's a island. There's water in the middle. Easy. Check out this island. This island death trap? We're about to find out. But you don't actually know. I feel like I've been here before. I saw like an iguanodon and a couple of other things here. Sounds like something's going on over there. Like a lot of something is going on over there. Okay, yeah, that does work. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Oh god. The scariest thing in this game, the AI sometimes. It is unreasonable how scary the AI can get. Eeh. Oh, I hear something. Something is angry on the other side of this fucking hill. Oh. A raptor. A group of allosaurids. And a headset. And a headset. And a hetsy. I ain't letting that fucking allosaur sneak up on me. I ain't that stupid. That. I have no idea what that noise was. That, I think, was AI. Yeah. Go to Ceratops. I'll eat one if I have to, but I'm always on the lookout. I'm looking out for PvP. I want to learn how to fight. I have to go get myself killed. There's definitely still people in the forest. This forest is quite big, though. Where are you hiding? Looks like Ep. Suchomimus. There's still something going on up there. I just don't know what. Sounds like it. Sounds like. Keep hearing like a Ramphorhynchus or something. Suchomimus was charging at something. Who's crying? Who's screaming at me? Keep on hearing these fucking squawks. Oh, that's something fighting up there. I'm scared. There are big things all around me. That was a Mape. I know that's Mape, making that screechy noise. God, there's 3 Mape. That's rough. There's a Deinonychus. I want to see if I can placate the Deinonychus. There did the raptor go. I will hand it to whoever did the sounds for the Mape. They sound scary. They make a big scream. It is unnerving. Why do they gotta sound like that? trying to pay attention to if chat will elucidate to the locations of anyone or anything. Sucks is, it is really difficult to like find. I don't think a lot of people play herbivores very often. I was not expecting that. He certainly did more damage than I anticipated. I mean, I was probably fine. I wasn't near starving yet, so. Ease practice. Ease practice. Okay, so you do heal when you're in combat. Okay, that's good to know. For some reason I thought combat prevented healing. So I was like, okay, so healing rate might be helpful on certain dinosaurs then, actually. I really did think that you didn't heal in combat. I think you heal faster out of combat is the big difference. You also heal faster when you lie down. Like, insanely faster. Like an order of magnitude faster. Okay, so a kilobator was... First remains were found in 1989 during a Mongolian-Russian field expedition later described in 1999. Remains at the type locality of a kilobator may represent additional specimens. Interesting. And it was just a large dromaeosaur. Very, very similar in build to Utahraptor. Well, still a little bit smaller than Utahraptor, because Utahraptor's the unit, but still pretty big. And it seems to be specifically a Chinese dromaeosaur. Which means, again, originally, if I understand correctly, the group originated, along with Tyrannosaurs, originated in Asia, in Cretaceous Asia, and were hence populating the rest, started populating America when a land bridge in the northern hemisphere connected briefly. And this was a physical land bridge. This wasn't ice, if I understand correctly. It was a physical land bridge of land. Russia and Alaska like touching tips sometimes. If history has taught us anything, Russia and Alaska, they've touched tips a couple times. That you get an emote. I didn't know you could do that. Need tall grass. And if they made a map where they had like a prairie and it was just like tall grass, specifically tall enough to conceal like things that were Utahraptor and smaller, I would love that. I would love that. Be able to LARP as a... Hey man, there's a lot of criticism to be had about The Lost World, but I will admit I kind of adore that movie. That movie is still like a really fun movie. It's not as good as the original, obviously, but like it's still very fun. I still can't get over how well acted that movie is for how stupid its plot is. That's my whole thing about the Lost World is a phenomenally acted, phenomenally cast movie with a terrible plot. It was a very stupid premise. And it's great. I think the actors genuinely do the best they can with the script they're given, and my god, are they fucking carrying that script on their broken backs. Still a very fun movie. I still swear by it. I haven't seen the third movie since I was very, very, very young, though. And I don't know if the third movie holds up. Probably not. I would probably still enjoy it because it'd be very silly because it has Grant waking up to a velociraptor saying his name. Which, how am I gonna hate that? How would I hate that? It's also got a couple famous Spinosaurus scenes. Spinosaurus would not be popular were it not for the third movie of Jurassic Park. That must say, unless I'm out of the loop though, I feel like that says a lot about dinosaur media that there has, at least in my opinion, in my experience, there has not been a piece of dinosaur media that has instilled, like even in Jurassic Park, enough imagination for people to go, I have a new favorite dinosaur now. They hit Spinosaurus, Velociraptor, and T-Rex, and everybody got the ones. Shame. There are so many more. Wish I could have kept track of those raptors, but I saw one raptor. I saw a Deinonychus. Eat. Man, apparently Deidre's calmed down. Apparently all the action's at Redwood right now. Okay, heading to Redwood. Kinda hoping I'd find another Utah Raptor. Maybe even find a couple things to fight, but yeah. Back to Redwood. Back to Redwood we go. Something. Big, maybe bipedal. Yes, very big, very bipedal. Very giganotosaur. Should be fine. Really. Oh, hey. This is the watering hole I was thinking earlier. That's Acrocanth. That's Acrocanthosaurus. Tell by the big hump. Tell by his big back, by his tall back. Tell by the shape of his head and his very tall back. It is kind of bizarre to me. I don't know what it is about, I don't know what it is specifically about, like, diapsids. Well, no, that's not even 100% true, synapsids. There's something about a sail. There's something about a sail It wants to develop. In fact, it's a little surprising to me that we don't really have any modern sail-backed animals because they keep appearing in history. You have Dimetrodon, you have Spinosaurus and all the Spinosaurids, you have Acrocanthosaurus, you have, what the hell was that? There's like a tiny little, I want to say there were Saurosuchid. They were very early, it's the little guy, Lepidosaurus? I think it was was it Lepidosaurus? I might be thinking of Lepidosaurus. It is a weird one, but it's also got that weird, like, bridge of... what am I talking about? There is modern examples. Sailback newts exist, and they're really weird. They've got a little, like, Spinosaurus sail on their back. It looks like a little Dimetrodon. Like, there's something about developing a ribbed sail on your back. It keeps happening. I frankly don't know if anybody knows why. I don't know if anybody knows why that keeps happening. I mean, it does. It keeps happening. Dinosaur roar. Dinosaur roar. Lots of fish have developed, like, I mean, sailfish exist and stuff. Like, there's something about growing out your spine to a very long, tall protrusion. It's advantageous, and I frankly don't know why. A lot of people suspect that because it's prehistoric animals, it's like for heat regulation, but I mean, like, why does it happen in sailback newts? No, like, been any there's the part of the phenomenon with the development of a sail back, or like a hump, or any kind of like protrusion of the spine, always seems to like be like, but why though? At least from my perspective, it's like, but why though? You know? Oh, another example that happened again, Arizonosaurus, which was not a dinosaur, but a very close dinosaur. It's either just another archosaur or straight up a dinosaur morph. Dinosaurs are weird. The entire group of dinosaurs that are like not dinosaurs is a very fascinating thing. The Triassic is filled with a lot of weird animals, and the more you look into it, the more you find out, like, it was just kind of a bunch of things that were kind of sprouting out of what was left. A lot of the things sprouting out were archosaurs. A lot of the things that were diversifying out were a group of synapsids. Like, the Triassic is a very weird time for everyone, I think, because so much, you know, the Permian happened, so there was a lot of, like, space opened up for a lot. So in doing so, like, really didn't have much of a choice, I think. They just had to be like, well, that's it, I guess. Ads. Guys, make sure to, much like the creatures that survived the KT boundary, make sure to dig yourself a nice, wonderful little hole and have a stockpile of seeds to be able to feed on, to make sure that you can survive the ad-apocalypse as it's coming. Because that's really what I should call our era. We're no longer the information age, we're the ad-apocalypse age. Versus, I hate that that's kind of true. It ain't false. Hey, look, there are still citrus for us. I could... If it came down to it, I would have to try for it. But I would have to be very selective on my target. I'd have to try to pressure one Pachycephalosaurus specifically. When are they going to add a Dark Souls backstab? Actually don't. I actually think a Dark Souls backstab would be very bad for this game, even though in some ways I think it would make certain sizes of dinosaurs a little bit more viable, but I don't think it would work, actually, in the long run. I think it would be a very bad decision to allow dinosaurs to, like, get, like, a pouncing move. Get, like, a backstab on things. I think people would abuse the fuck out of that. Though, granted, that's kind of how it would work in real life, you know? Like, being able to do that, but... Like, in one sense, it would allow for punching up. It would allow for punching up for certain kinds of dinosaurs, but in others, it would be very frustrating. I could see it being very annoying. Everybody has to remember, games need to be as much games as they are, quote-unquote, realistic. I think people need to remember they still need to be, like, mechanical in a certain sense. They can't just mimic real life. You have to utilize the medium as the medium that it works best in. You can't just make it one for one. You have to think about the consideration of, like, the receiving end of that kind of experience. If this was a single-player game, sure. I think it'd be totally respectable. In fact, that would be a lot of fun. Because there's other people on the other side, I don't think it would be very fun. Actually, let me see how much... No. What does this do? I believe it increases... attack. Active healing, speed, and damage buffs. Not a bad one either. Oh no, not counterspell. Am I gonna have to play a counter raptor? I could see that being very good, but my problem is I'm not good at reading people like that. I'm really bad. I'm, like, already bad enough at reading people. I don't want to be, like, trying to use a fucking counterspell on them. A counterspell? In my dinosaur game, yes. There's magic, too. There's not magic. That's more Beasts of Bermuda. You want magic in a dinosaur game, that's Beasts of Bermuda. But hey, I am learning the hitboxes a little bit better, which is nice. Make sure to... This buff does apply to me, yes. It's only for 20 seconds, so that's good to know. It's not for very long. God, I feel like I haven't seen... Oh no. Yeah, that's a Pachycephalosaurus. A Brachioceratops. A Brachioceratops. That's a nice little pond. Mind. Something this way hither. Stomps. Don't like it. Sukomaimus. Facing... maybe a Concavenator? Looked like a Concavenator. Yeah, knowing that Utah Raptor has insanely fast stamina recharge as long as you are crouching is very important to know. Damn it. That would be insanely dangerous. Please, please. Whew. Can never be too careful. I heard another Ramphorhynchus. I heard a Ramphorhynchus. There he is. This might be the... yeah, there, turn it on me. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Goodbye. Gotta run in a direction. That's the same guy from earlier. Oh no, it's not. This one's a different one. Yeah, god damn it. No, this is gonna hurt. Yep. God damn it. This sucks. Yeah, that's to be expected. There's not much I could do. There's not much you could do in that situation. Sometimes there's no way to know either, because it's like, I either have to risk trying to join a group or get killed. And it's like, okay. Which I haven't had much luck with today. I also just haven't had much luck, like, finding anything. Haven't had much luck finding anything, so... there wasn't much I could do there. I just got ganged. I just got ganged up. There's nothing you can do about that. Hey, okay, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. I mean, there's not much you can do in that situation. You just gotta be like, well, at least I tried to get away. I tried to get away, whatever that one guy was. That's why I was like, okay, maybe it was just that one guy, but, no. I didn't have enough stamina, and there was just a huge group of them. There was nothing I could do. It's still... I don't know how to feel about that, particularly, because I think the reason why that bugs me is because it's like, well, I guess I just have to accept that that's going to happen, but it's like, I think the reason why that bugs me is that is kind of a problem right now. That is kind of a problem IRL right now. That is something that bugs me a little bit. And it's like, yeah, but also right now we have a problem where people are just like, meh. People ganging up on people. It's not a very good thing that's happening right now. But also had to try. So. Glad I saw the Rex. I mean, that's the luck of the draw a little bit. I've also just been having pretty shite luck with that, but I just haven't been able to find. I found a couple of. I found there was a couple of early fights where it's like maybe, but that one I was like, yeah, no. There are allegedly people over here though somewhere, so. This is near where the Diplocalus nests were. And I mean, it's nice to also just have a bit of a chill time. Like I said, this has already been a hell of a week. Tuesday was rough. Tuesday I had to do a lot of things today because I couldn't do them on Tuesday, which was very like bleh. But I literally had a headache so bad that I needed to just not exist for a while. Which is not good. That's not a good thing. Thought I heard something. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thing is the PvE doesn't really teach me much more. I do need to get more fights to be able to learn some of the PvE a little bit better. What if I can... I had a thought, I was like, maybe I should look up if there's any papers on how exactly like or if there's any research into the origin point of like things like dromaeosaur dinosaurs and tyrannosaurs for that matter, since they actually have a lot in common. As far as like where they originated from. Oviraptorids too. I didn't even know Oviraptors came over to America as well until like last year. I didn't know that. I thought they were just all Asian. I drew one. I drew the one. So Eoneophron, I believe, is the one that I drew. That was the North American Oviraptor. I think that's the one that I drew. Still need to redraw the battling dinosaurs, knowing that it's not a Tyrannosaur anymore. Not a Tyrannosaurus anymore. Other one. The tiny one. Gylphodon. God, these guys scared me. That's possibly a roar. Heard it. That's nothing. I hear something big. Probably too big. I'm hearing it. Oh no. Yep. Oh, it's an Amargasaurus. It is an Amargasaurus. Oh, he's going for the Amargasaurus. Brave. I think it's more than one. No, it is just... No, it is more than one. Is it more than one? No, it is one. Oh, god damn it. God, they turn around so fucking fast. It's insane. Three. Jesus. God, that's high. Hey, I killed it. That's not great to be that injured near a Dimetrodon who is fighting an Amargasaurus, which... Okay, so yeah, combat, you heal much slower. That's good to know. Well, I'll risk it. Fuck it. If I die, I die. This is me making a bad decision, but I want to watch. Oh no, there's two. I'm not gonna. Especially because I'm weird. The last thing I want them to do is change their mind and be like, why are we fighting a Margosaurus as a Utah Raptor who keeps on watching? You just eat him. Great. Nice thing about playing the same dinosaur for the whole time, like one or two dinosaurs for the whole time, is also I just can focus more on talking about like one thing. Leapfrogging constantly. They win? No. Oh, they might have. Oof. Thing about Dimitrodon players, you see one, you know there's more than one. God, it would take forever, but I'm like thinking, I'm like, a Margosaurus has the stomp, the neck bash, and the tail whip. Take a while. The neck spikes would do a decent amount of damage, so I had to be careful with that. Much better. The AI sometimes in this game, the AI also just has a really relentless. They have a really tight turning radius sometimes. God damn. Not much of anything. I'm really high up. Let me see. This is what I find fascinating when it comes to the radiation to dinosaurs. As a very close relative to Utah Raptor, it's weird that it's a continent away to me. Utah Raptor, Utah Raptor was, I believe, another Hell's Creek classic. I believe. And it was found by Jim Jensen. What a fucking name. If Jim Henson didn't make puppets and instead did paleontology. Boy. Going downhill, you got some get some miles per hour. Something sounds bipedal. Actually, a lot of something. Oh no, that's herbivore. No, that is not. It sounds like 4 sets of feet because it's 4 feet. That just looks like 2 Giganotosaur. You get harassed by something? What's happening? Like 2 Acrocanthosaurs. Well, something died to the Eastern Passage. Who knows what? Who knows what won that, if it was the Amargasaurus or not. So many big boys out there. It's also always rough because it feels like, yes, a lot of people get in groups, but sometimes it's hard to find a group. I really struggle with it. Sometimes it just happens by chance. I mean, granted, I probably could just type and ask, where are the raptors at? But, You. Get those out of here. Oh, but Utah Raptor was found in Utah. Who would have thought? So it was not. I don't know if it was found in Hell's Creek. Found in something called Dalton Wells Quarry. I don't know what formation. Cedar Mountain. Yeah, not a Hell Creek classic, though they probably maybe have, but I mean they definitely. I might look at what else out of that. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I have. I don't recognize the name. Well, might as well drink. You know, good on this game for not having you actually need to actively defecate at any time. That shit, we played a little bit. James and I tried a little bit of Ark, and I still can't get over that. That game, why? Just why? Just why? I was not expecting this to ever get that deep. Head here. This side. Somebody's been here recently. Hey, there's another example of a sailback, because that is an amphibian, I believe. That's a sailback to amphibian. Sailbacks, they just keep happening. I don't know why. I'll be surprised if I found a sailback fucking raptor at some point. Just keep happening. That's also good to know. I should try baby at some point. that is... Run away from him. We run away from the charging Carnosaur. Don't know what his deal was. Okay, I'm here. My problem is I'm having difficulty finding things about my size. That's the biggest issue I'm running into. Just can't find things that are about my caliber. Hey, only one way to learn. I said this. I'm gonna be dying a lot for a while, I think. I try to figure out how to do. Literally, I could just look. I keep doing that. I don't need to. Frankly, that tree is silly. Frankly, I should stop interacting with that tree. It literally got me killed once. Where the Utah's at? I'm gonna try going up to Black Hill. That's what. You can usually tell when it's PvE. When you're like, there's not food ahead, something is eating. I mean, there's food ahead in a sense. Thank you. Another thing I kind of prefer about controller to keyboard and mouse is while I can put on auto run, I really don't need it as much. You really need auto run for keyboard and mouse. Since a lot of times you're just kind of like. For me, I get a lot of hand strain holding buttons down like that. Oh, it's Microraptor. Or not Microraptor, but it's the guys. Littlest little guys. Makes me happy. All these cats are wrapped. Wolves ones. They're the littlest ones. I was not expecting this. We got a bunch of ducks. Look at all the little ducks. They're ducks. I'm a duck. Look, I'm a baby duck. Hold on. Quack. Quack, quack. I'm a duck too. Didn't know that these guys could be semi-aquatic. That I did not know. Look at him. Bunch of ducks. A bunch of ducks. And I was not expecting that. For a second, it took me a second. I was like, what the hell is jumping in and out of the water? There's a couple ducks. Like a duck. A really big duck. Oh, that's just a goose. Must be. What is goose but just a really big duck? God, they move so fast, too. They're so tiny. What's going on in Blackfern? I'm gonna see what's going on in Blackfern. I'm also glad that they don't make you overthink making like a baby in something. You don't have to like find another person. You just are like, I want more of this. I want more of this. Hey, if anybody wants to be one, I'm making a nest. I could also see the advantage. It seems like it gives you a lot of good like base points to start with. I don't know if you even choose color. I think you choose whatever color, you know, your parent is, which I think is like a neat way to interpret that. Be happening in Black Forest, so I'm at half hunger. It would be easier if I had a pack, but gotta learn. Gotta learn. This is my thing, is like, I'm not that concerned about needing a pack. I would rather learn a little bit more of like kind of the independent gameplay than to immediately like, get into a team. Teams make it a little bit easier in that, yes, you'll be more successful, but by yourself, I'll learn better like maneuvers and tactics and stuff. Definitely hear something. Yes. Oh, it's a mape. It's a mape. It's always a mape. I notice that mapes are fairly popular. I feel like I always see a mape. Oh, there's apes I saw earlier. Owie! Sometimes I never know how much damage I'm going to take from a fall. Glad I didn't break a limb. That could have been bad. At least I didn't break my legs. I like this. I like this kind of bog I found. Found me a nice wet hole. Problem is that I find plenty of dinosaurs, just none that I'm confident that I'll do very well against. Like the last place I was at, I literally got surrounded by a pack of tiny dudes. It was a little annoying. That was a little annoying. Want a raptor pack. I just want a raptor pack. What? What? And there's definitely some stuff going on in Blackford. Hailing those mate. The mate might know where some stuff is. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Yes? Maybe heard something this way? Ah, it's not a car Cass. Thought I saw movement, but no. Where are they? There's allegedly something happening in Blackfern, but I'm not as familiar with this area. I love the way it looks, though. Like all the ginkgo trees. I think those are ginkgos. That or there's some... Well, I was about to say something really stupid. I was about... Oh, there's some kind of conifer, unlike ginkgos. Uh-oh. Yep, this is it for me. I was trying so hard to avoid those guys. I was trying to avoid those two. Come on. Oh, game. Why do I feel like I'm going really slow? Just keep running. Jesus. Please, why do I feel like I'm running slower? I'm gonna die. Oh! God, why did I feel like I was running so slow? Boy, they really pushed, huh? Well, that's good to know. This is the thing that I thought when I was like, I feel like Utah Raptors probably fairly like fairly stamina saving. So, boy, they were really on me. Still fucking are. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck! There's no way. Shit. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. Bye! Okay, see? Sometimes PvP is just shitting your pants and having fun. That's fine. See? Sometimes PvP is just running like a coward and knowing that you are very close to dying. Oh my god. They were not letting up. They were not letting up even a little bit. They were determined to catch me. Their vision is based on movement. Their vision was based on movement, quite literally. Alright, that's enough of that for my heart. We're gonna leave. Something tells me that the things that were in this area are the mapes. Nothing else. Here, I gotta tell them, though. I have to. Oh wait, no, that was local. My bad. They both walked past me and I was like, he looked at the tree. Thank you, camouflage. It actually, guys, a good game of camouflage actually fucking works. Oh my god. See? That's emergent gameplay. I think this is my thing, is like, everything doesn't have to be a fight either. Sometimes it's just good enough to be like, that was close, I almost died. That was scary. I was scared. I don't really want to come back to this area, given the fact that it's kind of roaming with a pack of little guys. It's a little rough. I haven't really gotten to see anyone or anything else, so... Try going around this way. Oh, that's equal anyway. Yeah. So glad. So glad. I didn't actually. Back. Dangerous. Especially given I had no fucking stamina. That was very dangerous for me to do. Let my legs recharge for a second. Let my legs recharge for a second. Also, some slight news. I've now gotten yet another social network, but that's because hopefully I can use it to replace the other ones, because it seems to be doing something, which is nice. That's what's nice. It's like immediately doing something, and that's nice. Apparently, due to certain things that are happening in the world, we don't have to get into specifics, but due to specific things that are happening in the world, I and many others are utilizing an up-and-coming kind of app replacement that is gunning for trying to be a little bit more like TikTok, which is kind of nice. I mean, I only recently started using TikTok anyway, so I'm like, yeah, this is fine. If it ends up doing really, really well, I'll probably focus on it instead of TikTok, which would be really nice. But it's called Upscale. It's called Upscale, and it's only a mobile app at the moment. It does not have a web browser. It doesn't have a browser access at the moment, which I kind of hope they change. I like to at least have a browser access for certain things. Yeah, I'll start for now. I'll at least get some food. Kidding me? Okay, that's what's giving me practice for that. God, I gotta get used to it though. It's very awkward. I don't even know if I got the bite off. I don't even know if I hit him. I think I hit it. Yeah, I am winning this, at least. I'm doing better. This is good practice. Yeah, I'm getting it. Now I'm understanding. I mean, those tougher mobs are actually good practice for what I did. That gives me good intel on what I need to change. One of the things, you gotta learn how to use your... Listen, when you're driving your dinosaur, you have to know how to use your handbrake sometimes to be able to do a sick drift. You have to learn how to do a sick... I gotta make a game where you just drive a dinosaur. I would love that. And you drift the dinosaurs. God, that would be so fucking fun. Yep, at least I won't starve now. How much should that even feed me? Oh, damn. That's good to know. You never know with those guys. Stop acting crazy. What is chat even on about? What is chat even going on about? I don't even know. Well, while we heal, to look at some stuff regarding Utah Raptor. Phones to regrow here for a second. Still up for debate, or it's still largely not up for debate that Utah Raptor is in fact the largest, if not, it is not just a large, but the largest dromaeosaurid to be found to date, which is awesome. Subsequent paper indicated that U. Ostromaeus Masai was about the same size as Elabator. The latter taxon was 5 meters. U. Ostromaeus the same. They have a lot of common as far as like logical though. Holotype for Utah Raptor consists of maxilla, the lacrimal bone, and several teeth. Yeah, just the front bit of the skull. The thing is, and I like learned this, and it actually was kind of a surprise to me. Skulls are very rare, actually. Skulls are not common. It is really hard to preserve a skull, believe it or not, because in reality, skulls are a series of plates. They're just a series of plates. That's really hard to preserve, actually. Nice. Safe. A little bit. I'm a little bit concealed. But skulls are actually really, really difficult to preserve because in reality, especially a lot of like dinosaur skulls, like a lot of think about what they actually like look like. The skulls of a lot of dinosaurs are not like very robust. What the hell is making weird noises at me? Don't like it. PvE. Oh, god damn it. I just got back here. God. Oh, good. And the AI is on me for some reason. The AI wants to kill me. That's cool. Don't know why I'm not dead, but whatever. God. I cannot catch a break, but I did well. I did pretty well in that. I did okay in that. God. God, the groups are brutal today. you let me type? Let me type. Oh, because when I clicked it, that's why. Oh my god. I mean, it's partly that, but Jesus. Oh. Head south. Ooh. What is happening in global? What is even happening in global? I have no idea. Also, I guess something happened in... I'm guessing something happened in global that was a no-no. I'm guessing something happened in global that was a no-no. Well, I'm getting better. That's what matters. I was able to get a couple of breaks on him. That certainly helped. And the fact that it took 3 of them to take me out, and I was kind of kicking that Concavenator's butt, like, he was not happy. Something's fighting up here. Saurophage and Axe. No. Orosaurus? Orosaurus was chasing something? I don't know. That was weird. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Still trying to figure out what... trying to find... This is something I've noticed that is a little bit frustrating with this game sometimes, is it's like... It is really hard to, like, find, like, a decent group, or... It's really difficult to, like, find good matchups sometimes. I usually avoid groups a little bit because of that. Because, like, it feels like a lot of times you don't find... It's hard to find a group sometimes once the group is going. And it is a little difficult, I think, sometimes. Especially for me, not to be like, great. I mean, it's like... I don't know. I hadn't been there for a while, but it's the second time that group has killed me, I think. Because I was attacked by... a tiny dime and a tiny raptor and a concavinator earlier as well, so it's like, ugh. Really should have just gone up to the desert. Just seems there's any action going on in the desert. In before there was a Dimetrodon. A Dimetrodon pack. Again. That turned it bigger before. Was. I'll try. Oh. Oh, god damn it. No luck. Hey, actually found people. There's a lot of shit going on. This feels like it would kill the fuck out of me, but I do have anti-tank, but it would take a while. I don't think it would be impossible. Apparently somebody came in with a Chinese name, said a bunch of bullshit in Chinese, and they got banned because it was all bad shit. That's funny. Another goddamn knife. Hate that I can't see through these fucking trees. Oh well. Go up the way he went. You know, I could also try making a nest. That might be something I'll look into in the future next time. It's so late that I don't think I'd start it now, but... One second. Oh. What is... What? 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 There he is. The boy is here. Go again. Try again. You know? Oh no, that's some kind of allosaur. Around this way. like to get around him, but I just have to wait until he passes. Thought he turned around for a second. No. I don't want to run again. There's a Ramphorhynchus. Hey, look, it's that group again. Just going to try to slip by that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this goes around. It doesn't. How did I know that somebody was gonna get? How did I know that frickin' Sacre was gonna get jumped? How did I know that Sorrow Phage Axe was gonna get fucking jumped? This isn't far from where I died last time. Been spicy. It's being spicy tonight. Guys, not gonna get in a fight with one of them. What we need to do is pass this area as soon as possible, because apparently there's multiple PvE here. PvE's only a problem because apparently it wants to target me when there's PvP. Okay. That crouch stamina regain is very nice, actually. This is my problem. This is a dex build. I'm not good at dex builds. I probably should try. What I should try in the future is, like, also to be like, you know what? I need to probably go something a little tankier or bigger. Especially given how many things I'm fighting that are in groups. Get some water. I'll probably call it here soon, too. Usually I go until the server closes anyways. And honestly, against groups, I should just be willing to fight more. because it's hard to run from a gank like that without due advantage. But if somebody's on me, I just gotta turn and fight anyways. At least make them earn it. Only one way to deal with it. Only one way to learn how to fight, and that's by fighting. There's the Spinosaurus. I don't think that was the same group that attacked me earlier either. I think that was a different one. Thank you. He's me. I'm UT. I'm the UT. Finally. Come on, a group. Come on, a group. Might as well. Where did he go? I think just there. That's kind of a nice way to do that. That's a good way to do that. Ah, gotcha. Where were you? It's been hours. I mean, we're all gonna be logging soon. Oh no, that's him. And then I turned on my brother. No. I should at least follow him. If he knows where, like, stuff is, or if he's just going to someplace safe. Oh, boy. I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's good to know. I can climb up. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Gosh golly, I didn't like doing that. Does make me wonder. I have migraine. No way. Impossible. No deaths at all in Blackwood? Or in Redwood? Impossible. That's also good to know. We will do better next time. I mean, I still have that I escaped a couple of times. I definitely escaped some stuff that would have killed me. Those are wins. Not dead is a win. Yeah. Heads up. Was that Hat's ahead? Thought I saw something. Maybe not. Ah. Bah. That's why I don't want to go for pterosaurs. They can just fly away. Honestly, that probably would have been way too dangerous. I'm pretty sure that if... I don't know if... I think Hathas can pick up things. I don't think Quetzes can, though. That guy probably would have just dropped me. Which that's just a Primal Carnage classic. No fucking way. I'm a little surprised. I mean, this is where awesome people. This is where I saw that one Saurophaganax getting formed by a bunch of little guys. One thing I should check, I should ask that guy where most Utahs seem to collect, because I'm like, I couldn't find any. I found one at the end. The very end I found one. Go fast. Are the ducks still here? Aw, I don't think the ducks are here anymore. Ooh, I don't think the ducks are here anymore. Hopefully next time we'll find some more stuff to interact with. This is why I'm like, I should probably play as something smaller. I should play as something larger, like Suchomimus or Allosaurus, or something that could be like a little bit more sturdy on its own until I see like a Utah Raptor or something. Because it just seems like if you're on your own... right now, solo is just very difficult in general. Solo is very difficult in general, and groups are very rampant in a way that make it very difficult to be like, oh no, How am I supposed to interface with this? There's also always, of course, a larger portion of carnivorous dinosaurs, I think, to herbivorous dinosaurs. You hardly ever see them. Which is a shame, but I get it. I want to play as a raptor. A lot of people want to play as a raptor and a Tyrannosaurus. Everybody want to play as the big dinosaurs. Totally fair. Surprisingly, nobody dead. This is a first. No violence in Redwood. I really cannot pin where most people are right now. They're kind of migrating a bunch. Let's see if they're moving towards the large mob. I'm gonna move towards that. I don't necessarily want to fight it. There could be a chance there are things near it. That's using my hunt instincts. I don't know what that is. Acrocanthosaurus killed someone. Give me something. Give me something. Yeah, I really need to take like a run and find out what I'm running into the most. And then adjust it when I'm like, okay. Okay. This is my problem. Like, I want to learn how to do like one dinosaur, and it's like sometimes I can't. Because the dinosaur isn't going to work anyways, because I'm not going to be in any matches to be able to learn how to fucking fight. But I still maintain you should be versatile when stuff like this happens. Was unnecessary. Another Rex. I see another Rex. Anyone? Anything? No? It's also getting close to the end of the server time, so people are probably signing out soon. I didn't necessarily want to be here. Oh, that's not water. Because water is actually on the other side. Is that way. Water is actually this way. Wrong way. Whoops, went the wrong way. Oh my god, yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, no, that isn't water. I thought it was. I guess not. Oops. Yeah, it does not help that there's a lot of large... a lot of macro fauna. So you don't really run into anything else. Probably why I need to play more Allosaurus and Suchomimus, just to be able to run into things to fight. Or Yang. I could learn Yang. Yang's sufficiently complicated. But tanky. I like how tanky he is, honestly. I also just like that he's chunky. Get my stamina back. Okay, Acrocanthosaurus Airbird. I'm gonna go for the Terror Bird. Is I'm not... They're gonna go towards the water. I don't know where on the water they're gonna go. All the Dismanasuchus are blocking the fucking bridge. Oh, calm down. You're the one blocking the bridge. Don't get mad at me. You're the one blocking. There's a lot of activity in the area right now. That's 2 U's. Nope. Fucking hell. Yep. Coming. They're both coming. They're both coming. Just find a bush. For a moment. I cannot take on 2 U's by myself. Well, probably could, but probably die. Probably. Never seen 3 Desmatasukas together like that, though. I've seen a couple Desmatasukas, but not 3 of them. Oh my god, I was looking for you. Fucking shit. This is stupid. This is stupid. Come on, you shit. I swear to hell, who is this guy? Oh my god. I swear, it's been rough. It's been rough. Jesus. I mean, that particularly is aggravating because they started the fight, and then they ran, and then I couldn't catch them, and then another guy came out of nowhere, and just... Ugh, there's nothing I could do. Get him, G-Mod. Well, we go again. We go again. It is rough, though. This is something that... This is also why I'm like... I feel myself not really being encouraged to play PvP more these days, and that I'm really struggling in PvP a lot more these days. I don't know why. It does not help that after a certain point I've done almost exclusively... I've done exclusively 2v1, which is not... You can't really do anything about that. There's only so much. Like, the fact that I tried to fight that bird, was winning, and then the bird got away, and then another guy just came up. It's just like, okay. They were probably in a group too, because they were coming straight for me, and it's like, well, I have no stamina, I can't run away. Cool. does suck that the one Utah I found was like, no. And I'm like, cool. That's how bad my luck is. Literally found another Utah raptor. And he was like, nah. I was like, oh, okay. Like, you can't say... you can't say that much of skill issue when literally I've tried everything. That's how it goes sometimes. I think that's what's frustrating, I think, is it feels like people act like that doesn't happen. Try not to think about it, actually. I am playing Utah Raptor by myself. Already gonna be really hard. I'm not having any luck finding either groups that I can really take on the people. I'm just getting kind of bullied today. Oh well. Used to that. I think part of it is I'm just just tired. I'm not saying this was bad. I'm saying I wish it was better. My problem. Like, I don't know. There is a little bit of that feeling. Like, hope I didn't feel like everyone... I get a little nervous. Like, I talked about dinosaurs. We did some stuff. Fine. It's a little discouraging to be like, I won 0 fights, but how it goes for a while. Especially in cases like this where it's like, I can't find anybody to group up with, and I can't find anyone to actually, like, even, like, give me a little bit of a fair fight. 2 fights I've fought that were fair were against people who are genuinely better. Then after that, it's just been group balling. That's it. Like, cool. I was, like, kind of hopeful. I was like, okay, if I keep on running into people like this, I might have a chance. And then it was just, like, murder balls everywhere. 2v1, 3v1, 6v1. Like, it's one Utah. At that point, I do think it's just bullying. It is kind of overkill. Oh no, that's PvE. It's also weird, like, it feels sometimes dependent on just, like, the general vibe of how everyone is, but it definitely has been rough finding anyone to fight against, so... Hey, I am learning to hold my own, and I am doing better. The fact that I, like, several times today was like, oh, okay, I definitely did better. A good sign. Being able to at least fend off people as well as I did. The fact that I fended off that bird and he had to call up his friends, it's like, yeah. I should take that as a sign of I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right. Boy, I hate when this happens. It's like, so where is everybody in Redwood? Oh, is this... Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, please. This is still so far. No, that was so close. No, this like small little chain of islands over here was close enough for me to be able to jump across that. Questioning. I so danger. Now the question is am I in danger? I think there's just a little voice in the back of my head that keeps on saying, you stop playing multiplayer games because of days like this. I'll admit, like, there's a little voice in the back of my head that keeps saying, you're just not, you just aren't good enough at them anymore. Which is weird, I never had to be. It's weird to say, not to say that it was like amazing at them at any point, but I never had to be good at them. Weird. Because it's like, sure, there are people better than me, but sometimes it feels like I only meet the people who are better. Or I only get put in situations that I can't win. Which is rough. I don't think I'm gonna find anybody in time. I feel like I went straight through the center of Redwood. I didn't see anybody. A little frustrating too because I am trying to figure out like where the best place for me to go is. For like the kind of dinosaur that I am. This is why I'm like, they should do more like kind of biome buffs. Like if you're like in a specific kind of area or something. That would be nice. You get like some slight buffs so that you're more likely to see other things that are going to get the same buffs, but are like actually stuff you can interface with. Like, sure, they'll be a little bit stronger, but actually put up a fight. So will you be? And before those mipes are still in this area. I still want to know what was going on at the beginning with the capper right in front. least I seem to not be the only person who's running into issues. A little bit comforting. Somebody just mentioned that they got third-partied somehow. Well, at least make it to the desert. See if there was anybody here. Okay. Facing me? It's like, I thought I heard something facing me for a second, but maybe not. Well, next time, hopefully we'll have better luck. I did okay. I'm figuring out better how to fight, so that's what matters. I definitely had some close fights there. It does suck that near the end it was just like, okay, murder balls, murder balls, murder. As soon as I run into murder balls, I just need to play something bigger. Learning. This is the pain of learning. Oh well. This is the problem too. It's just like I definitely know like this probably wouldn't have been an issue because also sometimes it just plays something out. The problem doing this is sometimes you get a little shackled and it's like, well, okay. But whatever. Maybe I should do. Hopefully I can do drawing next time. We'll see. I didn't want to do drawing this time because of that, but oh well. Lesson learned, I guess. Well, either way, we're gonna wrap it up. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by, chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to going back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below. Oh, I'm going to do one more thing before we go. Gotta draw a picture. If you want to participate in chat, all you gotta do is type in chat, whatever chat says. I'll use as a reference, and then I'll draw it and share it before we raid out. Today. Might be time to move on from this game in general, just because I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, personally. It's like this and Arc Raiders, I'm just like... It's tough. Part of it is I can't get in a groove with them, I think is what it is. PvP happens too seldom. It's like hard to engage and initiate PvP in this game sometimes, because you don't really see it very often. And oftentimes, you're not, depending on what you play as even, you're just not in fights that are all that fair. Be fair. Which, it's also how it does work, but it doesn't mean that it's all that exciting when I just have to run from everything, but... Oh well. And it certainly wasn't lack of trying. I don't know. I tried to go towards a couple groups. They just, yeah, they had people, so it's like, okay. This is bad luck at that point. There's a little guy, there's a little annoying guy that keeps just saying I'm not lucky enough to play these games. Sometimes, I don't know why, they're just very loud. Very loud right now. So, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I used to not have as much an issue being able to also just play a multiplayer game either with random people. I also guess it depends on the game. I feel like I was doing decent with the World War II one for a little bit, but then that kind of fell off because I I was just like, people were still enjoying that game a little bit, and there's a lot of like team stacking and stuff, which wasn't fun. Like, because the irony of uh, 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 Hell Let Loose is like the whole thing. The appeal of it is like it feels like, you know, World War II. So if you get like 30 some odd people in a Discord call or something, like that defeats the purpose, in my opinion. I don't know. Either way, we're going to do a bit. I'm going to draw a thing. If you want to participate, all you got to do is type in chat, whatever chat says. Use the reference, usually a word or something. Then I'll draw it and I'll share it before we raid out. So, a pile of Utah raptor corpses. What it was. This is my thing, is like, I just don't know how people are consistent. I've never been. Well, not never been. I've really struggled to find a multiplayer game that I could be consistent in again. I think that bugs me, because I love multiplayer games. I do. And I cannot find a consistent way to play one recently, and it's really getting on my nerves. Everybody else is able to have fun. Like, I want to... boy. How long has my microphone been unplugged? How long has that been unplugged? Well, now hang on, everybody. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, now I need to know. Oh my god. Have I been how long have I been unplugged? Okay, no. Not been that long. Thank God. Okay, I think it just happened. Okay. Thank God. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. No, don't you do that. Okay, we're gonna do my shit. I need to call it. I have a goddamn heart attack. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with multiplayer games. I should go back to drawing. I think I should go back to drawing. I think that would benefit me a little bit more anyways, because it's like, I could do drawing instead for 4 hours and make something instead of run around and get murder balled, which clearly I'm not enjoying, which is unfortunate. I don't think it would bug me if it was like, if it wasn't every single fight. And that's what it has felt like sometimes. Is like some days I do okay, I do all right, and then other days it's just that for 4 hours. It's like the only win I won was maybe that 1 or 2 times that I ran away. Which is not what I want. That ultimately is not what I want. Which might be a sign, which is a shame. I like talking about dinosaurs. I like a lot of things about this game. But I think this is where I have my limit. Because oftentimes it does come down to if you're in a group, and if you're not in a group, it's food for everyone else, and that's not fun. It's not. At least I don't enjoy it. Anyways, where's my? Did I make a timer? I thought I did. Yes, I did. Which is a shame. I really enjoy this game, but I might end up having to call it just because there is a problem, at least that I have, in a lot of multiplayer games that has like kind of come back for me. It's become a problem again for me. That I had when I was growing up, when I was really young. But if I think about it, the problem was feeling like the capacity that I have to play at is so much higher to be able to even participate than is worth me putting the work into anymore. Because if I could, I would just do it. And apparently I can't. I'm just tired all the time, I guess. I don't know. I can't. And I certainly don't have the luck. That's for damn sure. All that to say, from my perspective, there's only so much get good. There truly is only so much get good. All right. Well, I'm at that. And then, let's see. Alright, well, stick around to the very end. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do rain at the end of every stream, so that way the vampires in the chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to lock your doors when almost lunchtime for vampires. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and watch the pod. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord and posts when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the people there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience. We appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure also hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that you guys have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just super rad that you guys are willing to do that. I only post when we go live. I don't do any other kind of advertising. So the only other way that people are really learning about the stream is when people talk about it. So if you enjoyed this and think you know somebody who would enjoy it too, you should tell them about it. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Coffee, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon or Coffee here. I'll show you everything that you can get in any amount. It's always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to our mods for your wonderful job of holding back the robot army and becoming famous. Hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for joining, everybody. Get you through housekeeping to get you on your way. Check out the rest of our friends in Goblin Entertain. I can do this. I can do this. Check out everybody in Goblin Entertainment here. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything they've done, they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. You should go check out the VOD channel. It's doing something. I don't know what, but it's doing something. There's been a decent amount of growth there. But otherwise, I mean, it's a good time. Tomorrow, should be doing something with James, maybe Aqua if she's available. Then Friday, I'll be doing more, hopefully, Slay the Princess with Sean and Jackson. And then Saturday, probably do something with Sean and Jackson again. Hopefully we'll have Mothership on Saturday. Need to prep more a little bit for that, but hopefully. And then Monday I'll be back to I Was a Teenage Exocolonist with Sean. So anything that interests you, you should follow and go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. And stick around, we'll go say hi to someone. Go say hi to Vu. Go say hi to Vu. Yeah. Bang, wow. Wow. Go say hi to him. Go say hi to her, she's a good gal. Otherwise, have yourselves a good evening, take it easy, and remember, you can try again, but also sometimes you can only try until you lose your mind. Or you could throw a pile of Utah Raptor at a group. It is, I mean, it's rough, you know? We're playing a game, especially a multiplayer game, stuff like that. Like, especially this, it's like, this is nothing personal. I don't even think it was like stream siphoning or anything. It's just like, eh. Oh well. We'll see. They maybe I need an excuse to start drawing again, so maybe just no PvP for a while. I just don't think I've got the stomach for it at the moment. It's people are too aggro. People are too aggro. I'm not able to get a good spot. But oh well.